Here we are, and thus it begins. Sage! Grabbing up that first. Let's go. Time for encore mode, baby. Do you need to do encore mode? I have no idea. I'm gonna do it. See if it pops on the website. If it doesn't, we're gonna do it again. I got time. Why so late? It's gonna be a 24-hour stream, Randolph. Starting at midnight, ending at midnight. Also, thank you, Sage, for the happy affiliate. Because it's the affiliate stream, I'm doubling all votes. Let me just go ahead and preemptively open my voting thing. Streamer Burf? It's Streamer Burf. That's right. How you been, Sage? I feel like we haven't talked in a good while. Dying from work? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I've got the Citadel save. So this is the save that I finished the game with. This is the save that I was trying to get that Citadel achievement on. So this will be the save slot 3 will be the
I have spent my life searching for the answers that
the orb one.
And my fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors? Why did they create the monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world?
We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it on fast forward.
The plants possess the rocks, and the rocks do not recall. Even rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy, oblivious to his
3 days off. Sweet. Yo, Smiz. Welcome in. I thought you were asleep, buddy. When you said you'd pop in, I expected you to pop in, I expected you to pop in sometime late tomorrow. Or at least after you've gotten time to sleep. Humanoid Daxter really is kind of cursed. In retrospect. Literally falling asleep. Eyes a little heavy right now. Get some good sleep. Good thing he didn't become a human again at the end. Oh, absolutely.
Yes, Kira, that might work. But better a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells.
From the villagers, most of them have a power cell or two stashed away somewhere. And even if they're not going to just give them away, releasing our phones with a few precursor ores should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find. Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer, you two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that Dr. Ego stuff, will we? And I need to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
All right.
You can't come back through the warp gate until you find all 4 power cells on this island.
Wait.
This device is a communicator.
Why is-
With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest.
Hold on. Why is my dead zone not working? Give me a second. Gonna increase the dead zone. That's not good. It literally hang on a second. It was not doing this.
Hello there.
Okay, well, we've significantly increased the dead zone from where it was, but it's fine. Hello there. Yes, hi Randolph. To answer your question, in case you couldn't hear me when the ads were running, the reason we're starting late is because we're running from midnight to midnight. So it's supposed to be a 24-hour stream.
This is a power cell, the most important precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power each of you for your 8 blocks. Hey, you found one of my scout flies. I sent 7 of them to each area to look for power cells, but the lurkers must have captured them all.
That's how you play Crash. Okay, going to bed.
Wow!
Catch you later.
That last scout fly had a
See you
power
later,
cell.
Smiz. Thanks for
Okay,
popping in.
collect
Also,
all
thank you for the
7 in
follow.
each area. You can find even more power cells.
You followed 3 days ago, but it's the most recent thing in chat before the stream started, so wasn't sure. Couldn't remember if I had already thanked you the last time. Second stream in a row, Crash related for a reason. Sure, you can guess why. Because you like Crash. Good answer. Good answer. Okay, where am I going? There's the blue eco. I need to not pick that up.
Eco.
Yeah. Little bit up.
Boxes can even activate some precursor artifacts when you get near them.
precursor door. It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling blue eco through your body.
Interesting. Only the orbs in jungle. Easy enough, I guess. Yeah. I'm just trying to set up Orbliss. But I didn't look up any kind of guide. How do you get through this gate, Orbliss, or do you not have to get through this gate? Get blue eco from earlier in the level? Thing is, if I get blue eco from down here, I'll trigger the attraction on those. And then you get another one and another one. You need to be careful. I don't know if I can be that careful. One orb. Yep, there's... We failed.
This is the time you can use its power.
Well, since we've already failed... we're just gonna go ahead and... finish this tutorial and go straight to the jungle. Get the jungle orbs.
Good work. The blue eco caused the door to open. With blue eco, you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for years. Those little balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco. Pick up 50 small green ecos or one big green one to increase your health. You can jump once, then jump again in the air to reach even higher ledges.
How did I... there we go. I feel good about that. Originally wanted to do a long stream with all 39 tracks. Figured it'd be easier if I do it in 3 parts. I'm not Ninja. He can go an entire day's worth and streaming in one go. Yeah.
Great! You found all of the power cells on the island.
Breaking into 3 chunks makes sense. Also, I got so sidetracked with people on the side on Twitch, I didn't actually check out YouTube chat. VR King, what's up? Just stopping by to say hi. Gotta go to work tomorrow. You're crazy. That I am, VR King. That I am. All right, let me just get the YouTube chat appropriately positioned so I can not miss if anybody else pops in over there. Button.
Good training, boys. But that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Daxter thinks that he's hard flexing.
No problem. You got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big League, but we're
Yeah.
Itching to get on with our events.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then. And while you're out,
Adventure away.
I can't bring Eco Connectors. I'll double you. Head out to the far side of the beach and get around, why don't you? Follow the maps. They'll take you right there. Now, all you, get out of here.
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
No, you don't say. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and... Before I go to the jungle, I'm gonna go ahead and knock out an achievement that I didn't get last time. That's like one of like 10 achievements I didn't get. And that's to get eaten by the shark in the beach. I didn't, I was playing too good. I didn't let myself get eaten by the shark. Originally. Alright, now I actually have to start collecting orbs. Because we're officially in the jungle as soon as I'm on this bridge. Or are these orbs still considered village orbs? Well, I'll collect them anyway, because... Yeah, these are jungle orbs. Okay. How many orbs does the jungle? I'm not in the jungle yet. How many orbs does the jungle? No, the bridge is still not in the jungle. How many orbs does the jungle have? No. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. 150. Okay. Imagine coming here. GNR starts playing. GNR? Oh, Guns N' Roses. Welcome to the jungle! We got fun and games! I know the song. Okay. I don't know why I was trying to dodge those, as if we're not actively trying to get all of the jungle orbs. On topic, Zootopia for some reason made reference to Guns N' Roses. Fake band called Guns N' Rodents. Doesn't surprise me. Honestly, that's one of my favorite things about media sometimes, is when they make stuff that's obviously a reference, but they do a fun play on it that makes sense for the world.
Yeah, so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff. So it ain't gonna help us!
It's okay, I'm dead too.
I'm like, Stretcher? Yuck. Revenant?
So needless, but also hilarious. Yeah. Okay, so remind me achievement list. 200 pounds of fish without any misses. 700 pounds of fish. Secret super hard fishing game. Defeat the dark eco plant without taking any damage. Does that start at the beginning of the level? Does that start when the boss fight starts? What's the circumstance on that? Natural weed killer. Wait, I'll see. I'll see if the indicator shows up when I enter the boss arena. To be honest, not being first, somewhat of a need change. It was getting old and predictable. Yeah, Sage sniped it from you. Which was quite the surprise for me. Because I haven't seen Sage on my own stream in decent while.
Wow, did you see that? Blue eco-vents have been activated all over the world. I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco-vents
How?
as well.
I can't even comprehend how. I mean, I guess you would just not use that gate. Yeah, you would just basically, instead of using that gate, you would just backtrack. The way you came. Okay, there's the hitless achievement. I just need to actually do it. Brilliant. Just jump straight off. Before anyone asks, yes, I have forgotten how to platform. Glad of you to notice. If I go in damaged already, does it still show up? Yes! Okay, come on. Oh, come on. One. Two. No! I hate the way the spin works sometimes. Sometimes it just... Okay, well... It's... What it is the blue eco is throwing off my platforming. Because he jumps a bit further every time that you've got blue eco active. Platform. Platform. No! Ah, the last one. Coming back, need to stay up and watch your streams. No, you need to go to work. VR King, this is a 24-hour stream. I'm still gonna be streaming. I'm still gonna be streaming when you're back from work. You don't need to stay up and watch the stream. Yep, I clearly wanted to jump off and not climb up. Thank you, Jack. I'm fine, but I'll at least listen, because I need to sleep. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with you using me as like a sleep aid to listen to. I do the same thing. Not with myself, but obviously with YouTube videos. That I'm okay with. I don't want you going sleep deprived into work. You wanna make a platform? Thank you. Huzzah! 1. Two. Three. Give me that hitless achievement. Defeat the Dark Eco Plant without taking damage.
We scrounged enough orbs to trade for a power cell. Let's get back and make the switch already.
I'm sorry. Why did I not get launched? I have to go all the way back through to get actually launched up because it didn't launch me high enough. Brilliant.
Let's get up on that machine and break the mirror diverting the precursor beam.
Definitely didn't get stuck there for a second inside the... Okay, cool. Jack, please grab the ledges I'm trying to grab. Clearly I don't go from there. I thought I could jump across, but apparently not. I like that I didn't turn on Encore mode, but it is still tracking the orbs specifically for the jungle in the bottom right, which tells me that the event achievement is working as intended. I just had that realization. Only like 114 orbs, 116 orbs into the jungle's 150. Did I realize that? But
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. A monster patrolling the ocean took a bite out of a big fishery. Another copper out of the hatch. Another one child. We can't seem to catch a single fish in the river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
Give me the better. I swoop it up river fish with a tiny net. I don't give them power cell. If you can catch 200 pounds of them, I gotta do it to use my speedboat to get to MC Island. You want to try this out? There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. If you miss 1 pound good fish, then I'm gonna take my net back from you. They're poisonous eels. Catch even 1 boogers, and they'll poison the whole catch. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
I missed one.
Here comes a big one.
Probably make compilation videos on YouTube instead of just live streams.
Here comes a big one.
I should. I agree. My issue is I lack the temperament and patience to do the editing that would require.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one.
No!
Left. Steady, boy.
I got to 140.
Here comes a big one. Steady, boy. Missed it.
Yeah, I missed again. I'm not saying he has to, it's a recommendation suggestion. No, that's... I've thought the exact same thing, Randolph. I'm aware of how YouTube works. My YouTube channel would actually probably do a lot better if I had more edited down content, be it compilations of, well, give me the eel. Whether it's compilations of streams or whether I made full recordings just for YouTube specifically. Having things people could bite into that aren't 5+ hour streams would work a lot better for YouTube and YouTube's algorithm. And in spite of being aware of that, I only tried one YouTube recording series once. And I'm not particularly happy with how those videos even turned out. Okay, well, I missed.
Don't miss one like that again.
I will miss that one and get this eel.
Here comes a big one.
Am I crazy or are the fish slower? I think they speed up the further in you get. But I don't remember them starting out as slow as they just were. Oh, well.
To the left.
No.
Looks like you could use a bigger net. Your sails are steady, boy. Here comes a big one.
It's a lot of big ones. 50, that's a quarter of the way. $100. Halfway.
Steady, boy.
What was that?
Here comes a big one.
What am I playing? Honestly, you know what? If I rebound my controls to the arrow keys, I could absolutely do this, like, first try. I don't know how many people here I've talked about, but I used to be, like, top 3,000 on Osu's Catch the Beat mode. Which is literally just this, but it's fruit instead of fish. And, based around music.
Looks like you could use a bigger net. Steady, boy. Left. Looks like you could use a... Here comes a big one.
Do you do the 700 fish?
Left.
What do you mean, do I do the 700 fish?
Boy.
I haven't yet.
Looks like you could use a bigger net. Steady.
I'm trying for the 200 fish no misses right now.
Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
The question is, Claire, because you know, because you just did this full badge. How do I access the Heart of Fishing? I know there's a code in the achievement. Where do I enter that code? The main menu? While talking to the fisherman?
Here comes a big one.
Steady, boy.
I missed it.
Don't miss one like that again. You missed a jumbo.
Stand next to him? Okay.
Here comes a big one. Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
How did I miss that?
Could use a bigger net.
Trying to catch it on the edge of my...
Right.
I was about to say plate.
Steady, boy.
Eel.
Here comes a big one.
I got to 130 that time.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one.
Okay, I guess I missed the big one.
Missed. Missed again. Right with you. Your sails are sagging. Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
$91.
Here comes a big one.
I don't know why I stopped.
Looks like you could use a bigger net.
Sick Mouse! Yo! How you doing? Welcome in.
Steady, boy.
We're trying to catch 200 fish without missing.
Here comes a big one.
Find very... Oh. I believe in you.
Steady, boy.
That's all I needed to hear.
Here comes a big one. Steady, boy. Here comes a big one.
I failed.
Don't miss one like that. Steady, boy. Right. Missed again.
Oh no, how did I miss all the fish?
Right with you. Looks like you could use a bigger net.
You're right.
Left. Missed.
Where's the eels? You haven't sent a single. There's an eel. Alright, missed 20. Yeah.
Here comes a big one.
Yeah, it's definitely... There's an aspect of the adjustable difficulty. I'm almost certain. Because there's no way it would be going this slow now compared to earlier.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one.
Alright, there's 100.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
155. I missed one! No!
Missed again.
Oh!
Missed. Right with you. Looks like you could use a bigger net.
I missed the last one of that section.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one.
$700 fish game is so much faster. This one was faster when I started it. I know it's I know it's not just me that this one is slowed down with each attempt.
Steady, boy.
My issue is I'm misjudging the width of the net. So I think I'm good and I have it on the edge of the net
Here comes a big one.
to catch. And then I don't catch it.
Steady, boy. Hold steady. You're almost there. Steady, boy. Hold steady. You're almost there.
Stop telling me I'm almost there. Do you want me to choke at the end?
You caught 200 pounds of fish.
You're almost there. You're almost there. You're even closer to almost there. You're so close to being there. You're about to be there. Keep going. Are you there yet? Not quite. You're almost there. You'll be there someday. Soon, perhaps even. Alright, what is this? LLRR. L L R X. Do I have to not complete his fishing quest for it to work? Do I have to leave and come back? L L R R L L R R. Oh, it's L. L R R L L R R X.
Want to try and beat the river, do ya?
There it is. Okay, this is the hard one. Yeah, this is the speed that it started at originally. It just got to be as slow as it was after a bunch of failed attempts of doing no misses. Woo! Okay. Now that was a speed up.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one.
Hey, I passed someone. I'm not last. This is the final boss. This is the secondary boss. This is the side optional boss. The true final boss is the 25 orbs or less, because that sounds like a nightmare. Trying to be so particular about placement to make that happen. For this, this was harder for you? Oh boy. Maybe I should rebind left and right on the thumbstick to the arrow keys. See how that works. Ads, just a heads up, the first ad break is about to run. I'm gonna pause for a minute to go refill some tea. You'll have about 3 minutes while the ads are running to take care of anything you need to take care of. Bathroom break, whatever. Refill drinks. All that good stuff. And then we'll be back. Hang on. Bindings. Left analog stick. Right on the keyboard, left on the keyboard. Hang on a second. I just want to see how this feels.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one.
I'm just testing the arrow keys. It's a little slidier than I would like.
Here comes a big one.
This was supposed to be a tester. Don't you go and win it right now.
Steady, boy.
Good. I failed that. Okay, 201. Okay, now I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. 201 is the start. I have to get used to the slidiness. Calibrate my catch the beat.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy. Looks like you could use a bigger. Best.
I just tried to use the dash control out of habit,
Here comes a big one.
since I'm doing this on the arrow keys now.
Steady, boy.
Okay, cool. Why is it so slidey? It wouldn't be so difficult if the net didn't want to, like,
Steady, boy.
slide so much.
Here comes a big one.
I might have to switch back to the thumbstick, because I think that what the slidey is that it doesn't know how strong I'm pushing in the direction. D-pad is a bit too much sometimes. I'm not using D-pad. I'm using the arrow keys on my keyboard. I rebound the thumbstick controls to the arrow keys, because arrow keys are what I use for... Okay, I thought I was... Okay, well... That was on the edge of the net. The whole time I was doing the catch 200 without missing, the edge of the net was an anomalous... Oh, it just barely missed. Just now, it's barely hit the eel. I should be at 31. That is a careless miss early on, and that is pain.
Steady, boy.
That's huge, though. 2 misses. Over 100.
To the left. Steady, boy.
Okay, well...
Here comes a big one.
How did I miss that?
Steady, boy. Yes, there's a second. Steady, boy. Here comes a big one.
Yeah, that's... as soon as I saw the big one over there on the far side, I was like, I know I'm not making that. Hang on, let me rebind my keys back to the controller. Controller. DualShock. Bind it to gyro controls.
Here comes a big one. Looks like you could use a bigger net.
Well, that would have been actually pretty good if I didn't miss the big one.
Steady, boy. You missed a jumbo, laddie.
I noticed, sir.
Dragon in the wind. Here comes a big one. Yes, there's a dragon in the wind. Steady, boy.
Only barely got 710. Also, what do you mean by gyro controls?
Here comes a big one.
Well, if you barely got 710, I'll be lucky if I can make it to 500.
Steady, boy.
I know I'm no match.
To the
I missed one.
Here comes a big one.
Oh no! I was doing so well and then I just missed a big one.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
No! Eel. That's fine. Really got tiring for your eyes? I don't know, motion controls or something? Make it mouse controlled so that I can just swipe my mouse back and forth at the speed of mouse.
Here comes a big one. Steady, boy. Steady, boy.
Like the tense at the beginning,
Here comes a big one.
where it's super free. Yeah. Can we just stay with the beginning fish, where it's just super free?
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Left.
It was on my right!
Here comes a big one.
No! Alright, the real question is, how long do I stay on this before I just go ahead and grab the last few orbs and then leave Jack and Daxter behind for the other games for the day? Because we've got a decent playlist of games to get through.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy. Here comes a big one.
No, I missed a pig! Oh.
Missed. Steady, boy.
was doing so well.
Here comes a big one. Yes.
Claire, what was that last section? It's AI? What's AI? Sign talkies. That's the fun part. I said it's hard. I was just now making it to the hard part at the halfway point.
Here comes a big one.
What was I up to? 380 or 350 out of the 700 I needed? Some reconsidering to do for the ease of badge order. I was between this and Sly for which one was the easier badge. The main reason I said this one over Sly originally was because Sly requires you to no-hit all of the levels as well as all the time trials, which the time trials are not easy. I've had difficulty with some of the time trials, and I've only tried a few of them. But between this and the orbs, I knew the orbs was gonna be hard enough that I was debating just for that one achievement, putting this higher. But, man, 388. But man, this fishing, I think this fishing gives it the edge. I mean, the other thing I was thinking about was the lava slugs. Because that's honestly, if I think about it, that's kind of what it comes down to, was all the no hits and stuff compared to the orbless or near orbless. I was like, okay, I'll give the edge to Sly because of the magma slugs. But this, I think, counterbalances it back in Jack's favor of being the harder of the two for a badge. And while technically speaking, Ratchet and Clank might be the easiest badge because it doesn't have, as far as I know, anything specifically on the same level of, like, physically difficult. The difficulty for Ratchet and Clank, and the reason why it's the worst badge, is because of all the grinding.
You missed a jumbo, laddie.
I noticed, sir.
Steady, boy.
You act like I missed it intentionally.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
Can we just have more of this? I can play dodge all day. And sneak in and grab.
Here comes a big one. You missed a jumbo, laddie. Yes, there's a second. Steady, boy.
I'll be honest, streams are my least favorite part of Catch the Beat. And then, meow. Biggest strength is I learn very fast somehow. And then the fish came in. There was peace in the Four Kingdoms until the fish came in. Wait, trouble with the trolley, eh? Imagine if this was the Chivo of the week. How determined would you be? I'd be determined enough to actually use my flickies for once. There's a reason I haven't used any flickies, and it's for situations exactly like what you just described.
Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
Okay, we only missed one. Two. We've only missed two.
Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
Come on, give me more golds. There we go, thank you. Oh. Oh, that in there. That wouldn't count for the E3 event? Oh, no, you're right! Oh, you're right! Oh, yep. Yep. That is the problem with June, isn't it? Hang on a second.
Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
Also, welcome in, Savant. Well, I feel like I'm getting decent at handling the early streams. It's the hard later streams give me issue. I'm also glad I was able to get over 200 before the first miss on the earlier batch.
Here comes a big one.
Of course, I missed a big one there. Wow. Okay. Oh, I was doing so well, and then I just started missing because I was registering it as hitting the net before it hit the net.
Here comes a big one. missed
You know
your
what?
ball, Eddie. Don't miss one like that again. Missed again. Don't-
Brr, brr.
Steady, boy.
I think this is going to be the last attempt on the fish, and then we actually just go and get the weekly.
Here comes a big one.
I'm fished out. Let's make it a good one, though.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one.
Up.
Well, if you want to try for the power cell sometime, you know where to find me.
Top score for this is 1338. I got 1037, 71st place. Also, sup, dropping for a bit. Gonna catch some Z's before next work shift. Alright, get some good sleep in. I'll be here probably by the time you get off shift, unless you got a particularly long shift. Here's the fun fact. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to get up here. Because I did it the wrong way the first time. Oh, wait, is it this? Oh, that makes sense. That makes way more sense. You got 710 and then your eyes gave up.
Those tower doohickeys scattered all over the jungle must redirect the eco beam. Let's go fiddle with them.
He found it? I did. Can't focus my eyes for that long. You have an eye disease, so that makes sense. Yeah, I see how that makes sense. How many? 8. 8, 2 of which are up there, 6 of which are in limbo. Dead.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral. Like, how am I gonna get change back now?
I'm gonna say something really teary at the funeral, like, why are you clipping through the textures? Welcome back in Funland. Wait, who's in Funland? I forget how to get there. How do I get there? I have super delay. I refreshed. Oh, let me guess. Because it's my affiliate anniversary stream. It's got some dropped frames, but it's relatively stable right now for the moment. It's teetering on the edge of stability. You know what? I should probably close that. That might help stabilize computer just a smidge. Get the chats back up. I like that I actively was avoiding getting orbs in the earlier levels. Still failed the, like, sub 25 or whatever, but I did somehow still get 10% of the game completed. It's because you downloaded a game? Ah, that makes sense.
All right! You found all the scout flies in this area.
And now we have to hope that it launches me all the way up this time. Instead of just launching me most of the way up and then saying, ah, that's good enough. There it is! King of the Jungle. Collect all precursor orbs. That's the weekly. Duke's still on Geyser Rock, I see. Okay. I'm one of 75 people that got it now. GG! Thank you for the GGs. I'm just double checking. There it is. I wanted to wait for the pop-up to happen on the Discord. I was like, I know that takes like a minute. All right. All right, to the people who are here, what do you want to see? We got... I want to wait on 11th hour for like at least 12 hours from now. Give time for certain people to be awake and or around. 11,000. 11th hour is a very old computer game I was playing like 6 months ago. Gosh, maybe even longer. I want to say it was November, maybe. Okay, you know what? I'll make a poll. Where do I do polls? Manage poll. New poll. What should we play next? Wind Waker. Ratchet and Clank. Wind Waker, Ratchet Clank, Final Fantasy IV. Sly for some time trials. Throw that on there. Is there anything else I specifically have, like, partway cleared that I wanted to throw in? Oh, yeah. Enter the Gungeon. Could do some Enter the Gungeon runs. Alright. Duration, 5 minutes. Start a poll. I see your vote bundle for DMC4. DMC4 is not in the list of things that I started and I'm trying to finish as part of the affiliate. Alright, poll is up. Get your votes in. While I'm here, what Jak and Daxter achievements do I even have left besides the fish? Blow up the pelican. Let's go blow up a pelican while I let the poll run.
Hey, let's go check out old Fish Brett's speedboat at the dock.
No, I don't think I will. Activate the pelican.
Hey, that pelican just snagged a power cell. Let's go kick some big bird butt.
feel like you would absolutely not be able to get this power cell. Because the blue eco needed to get up here would require so many orbs to just be picked up by proximity.
Get some! Get some!
Blow up the pelican! So the only 5 left are 2 hitless bosses, all the power cells at the end of the game in the final level without dying, the 25 orb run, and 700 fish. Alright, let me see the result of this poll. 1 vote for Sly Time Trials. Okay. I was hoping for at least 2 votes, but I'll take the 1 vote. I'm just gonna assume it was Claire. Well, what, am I wrong? Am I wrong, Claire? I'm sorry. The vote's anonymous. It could have been anyone. I can do it. No. I appreciate the input. It was good input. I wouldn't have made it a vote if I didn't want the input. There he is. Right at the beginning. Clockwork. I love that Clockwork is in that opening shot there. It's such a nice touch. Like, retroactively. $7,995. I'm about to hit 8,000 retro achievement points. How many? Okay, here's a fun question for everyone, myself included. How many retro achievement points am I away from being top 10,000 rank on the site? $10,000 starts at 8,162 right now. So I need to earn 167 retro achievement points. Now, with Sly, every time trial is worth 5. The Master Thief sprints. Every sprint is worth 5. Every hitless level is worth 10. $3K? What do you mean 3K? Oh, were you guessing? Were you guessing the point amount? Nah, 100 and what was it? 167, I think I said. Okay. We got the sprint for that level. Sprint for that level. Barely got the sprint for 3 seconds. 0.3 of a second. Treasure in the Depths doesn't have a sprint. So it's down to Cunning Disguise and the Gunboat Graveyard. Three K was a bit much. Oh, right. If I could have just gotten there. If I could make that jump somehow, that would immediately negate the time on this. I like that they're not only are they homing, but they are homing. This level you glitched so hard. Did you make that jump? Let me in the barrel. Happy affiliate, I get to sleep now. Happy sleep, Detra. Where am I getting a barrel? Am I not getting a barrel? How do I get past those without a barrel? Don't tell me I need the barrel from back here. I don't tell you then? Okay. It's that jump out of the barrel that's at the wrong angle. I'm not 100% sure on where I go from here. This does not feel reasonable. Well, at least I don't have to wait for the elevator. Ugh. Okay. I didn't expect the barrel to throw me off. The barrel throws off all of my jump timings. I was bored by the barrel, so I glitched it. Only glitched in 2 or 3 levels. What I need is to just stop the movement stopping a lot sooner. Okay, come on! It's rude. Marshall! Welcome in, Raiders! was about to ask Claire. Claire, I was about to ask you to give Marshall a shout out. And then I remembered that you're not a mod. How you doing? What were you up to? Alan Wake 2. I'm excited for Alan Wake 2. I definitely don't have access to a copy of it right now, but someday. I loved the first game. Congrats on the anniversary, big dubs. Thank you, Lee. Lee. I was trying to say Yi Leo, and I just combined it into Lee. Matambar, thanks for coming in with the raid. Congrats on the anniversary. Thank you, Marshall. If that's where your heart landed, then I am Lee. Got you, bro. Appreciate it, Leo. We are trying to do the thief sprints without any idea of what the routing is that I'm supposed to do for the thief sprints. Hope stream's been going well. Yeah, it's been so far. Definitely need the barrel to get past you. No. How do I... Okay, I don't even... What's the routing at the end here? The later the levels are, the easier they felt. Felt like the devs grinded the earlier levels way more than the later ones. Probably. Just a good guy. You can't not like him. Thank you, Claire and Leo. Anybody, by the way, anybody who came in with the raid that doesn't know me, I play a wide variety of things. Most recently, I've played a lot of retro games. Right now, we just started doing some Master Thief sprints for Sly Cooper. Because I put it to a chat vote just before the raid. I put it to a chat vote for what we do next, and Claire was the only person in chat. So here we are. You just missed some Jak and Daxter. We did the weekly. Got a couple of other side achievements that I missed out on the first time through. Super late here. Got work in the morning. Be lurking here while getting ready for bed. W anniversary. Congrats again. Thank you, Marshall. Have a good lurk. Get some good sleep, man. Totally understand the raid and run. $39. I need the barrel for the end there? How do I get the barrel to the... Okay. I don't even remember how to move the barrel. Okay, unless there's another barrel. Is there a second barrel? Am I forgetting about a second barrel? I jumped out too early. All right. Kill the first guy with flashlight. Don't use barrel anymore. Your glitch route has you ditch the barrel after the first flashlight guy. That sounds fun. Also sounds way more manageable. Like, how do you even get the barrel over? I guess technically the barrel doesn't need to go up. The barrel goes over that way. I don't hate it, but I hate it. Mlem! Claire and Ninja, much love to both of you. I'm immediately sleeping now. Maybe I'll see you at work tomorrow. Maybe. I'll be here. It's just a question of whether you will. Sleep well, cat. Sly! Sly? Sly? Sly! That's the right game, right? That's the game we're playing? Oh, my work is chill enough tomorrow. Then I can pop in. Depends on how lame they're going to be. Okay, I'm going to do this whole section in slow-mo. Bentley's your spirit animal. Murder! I hope so too, Cat. Really? I didn't get hit by the fire at all last time. This time I got hit by the fire. Cool. Glad I lost like 10 seconds there because of fire. And it messed up the cycle on that. No. I'm not making this. There is no way. Maybe if I hadn't lost 10 seconds randomly. Hitting the alarm is also an immediate death. There, I saved some time. I saved a few seconds. And now I do this whole section in slow-mo. I missed! I missed! Make my life a little simpler. That saves about a second. That wasted about a second because I didn't get back in the barrel properly. So we broke even. Didn't get nicked by the fire that time. You got this, friend? I got this. No. $16. We're going to take this all in slow motion. The last 15 seconds in slow motion. I love it. I don't. I don't love it. Nope. Restart sprint. It took too long. I took too long. I was just trying to see if I could line up a roll. Let's go. We saved a second. Did I just get caught on the terrain? I did. I got caught on the corner of the bookshelf. Well, I lost a second because I failed to make that jump proper. But I made up for it by making that jump from the first try. So, not the end of the world. On the elevator at 41 seconds. No. I tried to cut that too short. I think I got caught on the bookshelf there again. Yeah! Bookshelf is arch nemesis? Kind of at the moment. We're gonna do the whole minute and a half in slow motion. For efficiency. No wasted frames. Now this is what I call a sprint. How did I not land in the barrel? Cool. Super duper 5 FPS mode activate. That's right, 5 FPS mode activate. Accidentally let go of triangle. We lost a second or two. If I don't make it, it's because of the letting go of triangle. Or maybe it's because of the point where I phased through the barrel instead of landing in it. That's also an option. What was my best time into the elevator? 41 second. Yeah, I can tie that with 41 seconds. I think I was a half a second slower. Gotta get past these guys. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. There it is! You have beat the Master Thief Sprint. Give me that commentary. I earned that commentary. Played the whole level in slow motion.
This is another one of these levels where actually the key is available right at the beginning. You can see where it is. It's a little small, but still the key is right on this ledge, very, very close to that main, that first elevator when you go in. And so you're going to end up going into the level and coming all the way back out on a different
Good
level.
job. Thank you, Claire.
Ryan actually did some initial kind of level layouts for this.
Yes.
And that's what got me started in the kind of really double-deckering
Yes.
the game path in here.
And we did that in other places too, but
Yeah.
this was like the first where we really
This
did
is
a
one of the-
serious double-decker,
Yeah.
different types of kind of challenges on the top and the bottom. And
Right. And Hoagie also did on the texture maps for all the NPCs. Kind of, you really unified their kind of visual style in a really good way.
The main problem for our levels, I mean, my goal is to making it not dark, but give it the night sense. Especially like this level is interior.
Give a sense that it's
You still
nighttime
get
without
the
just
night
making it
light.
impossible to see.
So it was pretty difficult for me to do lighting at first.
Makes
Was
sense.
there? I know we've changed lighting models
3 times.
3 times.
Right.
So each time you got to learn the new tricks of the new lights and then
Right.
change all those out.
Right. That was kind of difficult at first,
Oh.
learning through the new lighting system. But it really helped the visual since we have the shadow. Most of the game doesn't have the shadow system, so shadow turns to just a black. They cannot make it to the colors.
You forgot to tell me I was still in the Jack and Daxter category, Claire.
Made it happen.
When you collect the key on this level or any of the other levels, you'll notice that the background kind of completely goes dark, and we kind of go into this letterbox and show you this animation of Sly picking the key, and it's kind of funny. We use this alternate lighting model to darken everything else at this very base level. It was a weird kind of just hack feature I put in to just darken everything.
Darken everything.
Say, well, I don't want to darken Sly because he's the one collecting the key. So Sly is actually marked as like, don't darken me, but he's the only thing in the whole game that's marked that way. Oh, and the key is marked as don't darken me. But everything else in the game gets darkened by this alternate lighting model when you collect your keys.
Fun. Six-tenths of a second. Okay, the last World 1 level. 110. This one's lit way less bad. So far, yeah. I can see the exit. Wait, is that the entrance? That might be the entrance. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. That's the entrance. No! Oh, I was doing so well! I misread the entrance and exit. I slipped off the side of the plane. You know what? I'm gonna continue this run. Just to get a little bit more practice on the late parts of the stage. No more Dry Cooper. We thought we were pretty Sly Cooper. But now there's no more Dry Cooper. Sometimes we gotta try Cooper. Really? Well, that ate like 3 seconds. There's probably a way for me to jump around the other way and avoid having to... There's the actual end. Don't knock me backwards into the water! Would have had that. You ate like 7 seconds yourself, sir. Real annoying. Why was I stutter stepping? Down these stairs. We gotta be cruising. Oh, we about to be cruising. Don't you worry about it. It's still mentally baffling to me that Sly Cooper is the first game since Dark Souls to make me break out the crab claw. I hate your boomerangs. Sly, get up. Sly, get... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I was dead. I didn't have a... Why they gotta put a boomerang guy literally at the very end? Sly! You created a time paradox! Leave it to Claire to choose the one option that actively injures me. Because holding the crab claw grip to keep triangle pressed down the whole time is actively painful. Oh, you have a controller with buttons that you can remap, so that you don't have to crab claw triangle. Ah, well, if you wanna buy me a controller with fancy extra buttons and no stick drift. I wouldn't say no. My current controller I got for 30 back billion years ago. $50 for a controller is a joke that I only wish I could afford someday. Straight up pipe dream. Sometimes it registers as I win. Sometimes it registers as you win, sir. It's registered as I win every time before that on these sprints, but I was waiting. We have switched, by the way, to the second finger because the index finger actively is still hurting while I'm not holding any buttons now. I have to wait for the cycle anyway. If I didn't have to wait for this cycle, that would be the extra time I would need. Cool. I don't know how that got out of sync. Fun fact, I'm not holding triangle. I'm just jumping before it registers that I've touched the ground. I am holding triangle now. Yeah, this spotlight was literally reversed last run. For no reason. Duke! Welcome in, Duke! Duke may raid. Welcome in, Raiders! Second raid of the night. How was the Jack Weekly? I assume you got the weekly for Jack and then just ended stream early. Happy affiliate. Thank you. Thank you, Duke. Was pretty cool. Yeah. We're doing some Sly Cooper sprints. I'll get you a shout out in a second. Anybody who came in with the raid that doesn't know me, my name is Ninja. I play a wide variety of things, including a lot of retro games. We beat Sly Cooper for the first time last month, when it was the Retro Achievement Monthly. Brilliant. I landed in the water. Hang on a second. If that interests you, consider following if you're not already. But Duke, great friend of mine, also plays a lot of retro games. Go check him out. He does a whole tournament of user-suggested retro games and then gives a full playthrough to the winner every month. Took almost 2 hours. Definitely could be done quicker if you beeline the goal. Oh, absolutely. That's the thing about like some of the weeklies that are things that I actually have fun with and enjoy tend to be the kind of weeklies that if you make a beeline for it, you can finish it in like an hour or less. But if you take your sweet time and enjoy the game, it'll take 2 hours. And then the ones that I don't enjoy are like, technically someone who's like really familiar with this game could do it in 2 hours. So I guess we'll count it. Oh, you're new to the game and you never played this game before? It'll probably take you like 4 to 5. Yeah, that's not gonna work. A lot of mileage may vary. Stuff in the achievement of the week. Yeah. It's the way it works out. That's how it feels. When I'm enjoying a game, the weekly achievement is actually within like the first hour rather than the 2 hour end. And when I'm not enjoying a game, it takes me like 4 hours to get the weekly. Donkey Kong Country 2, that was 24 hours for a 6-hour achievement. Okay, good to know that that's... Well, I fell in the water anyway. So... Because that was the achievement of the month. That's the thing about that. Okay, we're back to... I gave my index finger enough of a rest. I'm back to the standard crab. That should make my life a little bit nicer. Oh, ads are running. I did not realize how close we were to an ad break. Without activating Devil Trigger and without getting hit? If it was just without activating Devil Trigger, I already did it. Apart from the required Devil Trigger final hit. No. Restart sprint. Also, appreciate the votes, Duke. All votes today are doubled, including the, if you're a sub, you get double on the daily votes. So that's 4 votes for the for the 1 point daily vote with a subscription, plus new subscriptions and bit donations. I'm doubling those votes as well, so it's 1 vote for 50 bits instead of 1 vote for 100. And, six votes for a sub instead of 3. $14 votes puts it into second. How's Gungeon coming? I think you were here for the last stream of Gungeon. I beat the 3rd boss, I think it was, of 5. Or at least I made it to the 3rd boss. We can actually switch to Gungeon after this sprint. Probably give my hand a little bit of a... Oh, come on! Don't. If I miss this by like half of a second, it's because I got physically shoved into a corner up against the thing in a way that it didn't let me walk. Gungeon to rest the hand. I mean, Gungeon versus... the current situation of Dark Souls Crab Grip. Let's go! The ship has sailed! Ugh. You had 2 seconds? I had 1.
So this started off as a puzzle where you were going to come to the end of this boat deck, and actually the top of the boat deck, where the first starfish throwing NPC now is, was going to be the training section. And the idea was going to be that there was going to be invisible lasers all over this area, and you were going to have to spray something into the ahead of you to expose the beams, either smoke or frost or something in front of you. And so it was actually laid out very rectangularly, and there were all these things to jump on, these floating platforms to jump on, and you had to kind of, each time you did a jump, you had to kind of look around you for the invisible lasers and then make your next jump. And as we backed away from the puzzly, slower gameplay, that was the first idea that went away. Yeah. So then what came?
Well, there was also the idea of, once you got to the rear set of the buoys that floated on the water, that there was a giant fish that was sitting below you.
Oh yeah, the giant fish.
And he was the one that paced you and made you want to move forward faster and get through the level, or otherwise he'd come up and gobble you up.
Yeah, so the giant fish, he got cut. Giant fish got cut.
Rip giant fish.
Thing too about physics engines in games, how the predictability of something animated over relying on the physics engine to work itself out is usually
yeah, the physics engine tends to work well in really clean, isolated situations, or in shrapnel, or in other situations where you want good looking sort of ambient animation, but not as good for stuff that has to work 100% of the time, super predictably. And then I think environmentally, I think this was one of our first levels that really had a good kind of, I don't know, misty, really rich kind of textured feel to it. You know, the fire on the side, which you can see from outside, and the approach even.
All the moss hanging off of everything, and just the kind of...
Yeah, a lot of really kind of organic richness in this level, especially back, you know, there was fish and all that stuff, the waters, you know, being space warped, and, you know, has some interesting stuff going on. And
we do have giant snake, that's true.
That the texture artists put in.
Also, thank you for the GG Duke.
A really good looking level, and one that we kept investing in because it was something that, you know, the surroundings were so appealing that we wanted to make sure we used it in a really constructive way.
The wisps floating through the air and whatnot, but with fire in the background, brought out a great richness in the environment. I remember when I first loaded it into the world after it had just gone through this massive change, and it was just one of the most spectacularly beautiful levels that we had at the time. That it was just exciting to go back and play through it.
Alright, I have updated the voting list. We now have Subnautica still in the lead, but all those votes for Jedi Fallen Order It's really coming up on the Tales of Subnautica. DMC 4, 5, and the remake are actually pulled a good bit ahead now from Xenoverse and Death Stranding, so that's currently in 4th. Mm. %. If Ashley doesn't come in to vote, then I don't want to vote for her all the time. True, true. In other exciting news, Duke, I broke 5,000, or not 5,000, I broke 5,000 retro achievement points months ago. I broke 8,000 retro achievement points. I'm at 8,005. Alright, shut that down. Open up Steam. You're 101 away from 16K. Sweet! That means you in 6 months have less than, because you started after me, in less than 6 months, you've passed where Duke was at the start of this year. Which was my goal for the end of this year, was to be at or above where Duke started the year. You voted for it and you're around for it. I'm switching to Gungeon. For at least a bit. I'd like to play the games that people voted for while those people are around. If I can. Let me just switch to this one, that one. On a distant planet, a grim fortress stood. Duke's got nothing on ya? What do you mean Duke's got nothing on me? Marine time. I don't have any of the pay currency, so we just going. Okay. You get to my points easy. I'm not so sure about that, Claire. While I appreciate your encouragement, I would need to remind you, I came in last place on that point race. Brilliant. Lost my helmet. Pointlessly. And that's not even armor. That's a basic chest. We'll come back for it. If we get more keys. I sometimes play a bunch. Sometimes play a bunch, sometimes play none for weeks. That's what scares me, Claire, is that I know how frequently you play, and you can somehow get that kind of retro achievement points while also not playing very much. Badge Slide, Jack, Ratchet, Lion King, Metroid, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Magical Quest in a few weeks. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I physically couldn't do that. I could do non-stop 24/7 streaming before I could do that. I think you underestimate the difficulty of doing all of those achievements. More gifted than you give myself credit for? Yeah. 100%. Like, don't get me wrong, everyone has their strengths and their weaknesses, and I'm sure there's some kind of game out there that I would rock at that you would struggle with. Anime music quiz. Anime music quiz, exactly. The kind of game that I can't stream for very obvious reasons. I've got 1 key, I've got 2 chests. Cool it. Who's ready to take on the, Oh wait, I've got 3 keys. Why did I think I only had 1 key? I had 3 keys. I could have absolutely opened that and maybe got a gun. Brilliant. You know what? Finish me off. Not have taken that hit. Okay, cool. Just give me a random free chest, why don't you? I mean... It's a charge gun, wind-up gun. Decreases damage output as the clip empties. Okay. Oh, I've used this. Ba-doop, 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 boop, boop, ba-doo-doo. I like the wind-up gun. Boop, boop, ba-doo-doo. Where you need to manage a lot of things. Like Terraria, No Man's Sky, Minecraft, or Stardew. Oh, beautiful. Ammo refill. Love it. Sniper rifle? Key? Okay, okay. I see you. Something something weasel. Pop goes the weasel. Oh, is it? Hang on, is that the flavor text for the gun? Do they have flavor text? No. I mean, yes, but that's not the flavor text for the gun. Boop, boop, doo, doo. I'm gonna open this door. Something, something, weasel. Set your own battle standard? What's that do? Improves the effectiveness of companions and charmed enemies. So if I get a way to charm enemies and or if I get companions. In Germany, we sing something about the wheels of the bus spinning. We have a different song for that. I think at least. I forget the exact lyrics. I want to say the lyrics in English or something like, all around the mulberry bush the monkey chased the weasel, something 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 something, pop goes the weasel. What are you? Glass cannon, fragile, fatal. Max Payne. Max Payne? Well, I got a synergy. Shatters upon taking damage. Ah. Of near usability. Okay, I've got 45. Can I afford something? I can afford literally the sniper rifle. Or a key for the next floor. I'm gonna get a key for the next floor. And a third blank. I don't know why I keep missing. Oh. I was so close, too. Ah. Thought of a different song? Fire shotguns. Good. I got the shell. That one hit, yeah. I loved that gun. If I hadn't gotten that one hit, I wouldn't. Hang on. Question. Okay. Question to anyone can answer this if they know the answer. If I don't have this gun equipped, like let's say I'm using the wind-up gun and I get hit, does the glass gun still break? I don't think so. Cool. Alright. I want to try shooting some shotguns. Big key! So much damage already. +1 bullets and some armor. Okay, yeah, I still have the gun. I've gotten hit a lot. More things equals less crossbows. You make a good case. Pit Lord 25 of 100? What? I got distracted by an achievement. I used a blank, but there was floor trap. It's always the floor spikes. If I could have, like, just a permanent, the boots from Rogue Legacy 2. Or the no foot pulse from Rogue Legacy 1. Like, that'd be nice. Hitting the wrong button. Why? I didn't... Okay. It just stopped. It just stopped firing. I was literally holding the button to fire, and it said, no, I don't think I will. I'll fire 3 bullets, and then I'll just stop. Wasn't doing this the last few runs. Loosen up. You're right. You're right, muscle relaxant. That's what I need. I need to loosen up. Even more accuracy. Blam! Thought I was out of ammo because it stopped firing. I still had a bullet left in the chamber. Bird. Bird. Third bird. Reading kills! Woo! You're one of the fancy ones that launch their thing. I hope they put the Miku Miku beam in Gungeon too. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for! Well, I didn't want to use the armor there, but it was either armor or blank. Really? Okay. I thought it was getting blocked by the bookshelf, but apparently not. Thought I didn't get hit by that last one. Some floors are familiar. Sometimes reveals. Sometimes reveals the floor. A ballot. Armor for 25. I might do armor for 25 unless I need the key. You don't get blessed right now? I never get... Claire, how long have you known me? If you think that blessing was ever on the table, you are sorely mistaken. I mean, fair. I saw all of the books. Okay, we've got a blue chest here. A passive for more accuracy and floor reveal is kinda, Well, you don't have to tell me. I agree. And if I don't get a gun out of this chest, then I gotta try and take on whatever there it is, a gun. The witch pistol. Spell your doom. Alright, remind me, which pistol is this? Pun intended. It's just chance to transmogrify. I hit map instead of roll! Yep. Clearly the direction I wanted that. I would like to clarify, I am 100% holding the shoot button during those times where it looks like, oh, I just shot randomly one bullet, and then waited a second, and then shot two more, and then waited a second and shot three more. And I don't know why it does that sometimes. Is my controller dying? No! All it has is some thumbstick drift on the left thumbstick, and it's even, like, not that bad most of the time. I don't have problems with right bumper on anything else. Wasn't an issue with any of the retro games I've played. The right thumbstick doesn't have any kind of thumbstick drift. Not even like mild thumbstick drift. Like I could straight up have no dead zone on the right thumbstick and it would be fine. Just wondering. I figured. I'm sorry if I came off as aggressive there. Just getting frustrated by dying to the game deciding I didn't want to fire my gun. Is maybe the shoot button bound to something else too? I mean, the only other thing that I'm touching, because I'm not using my keyboard, I'm not using the mouse. So the only other buttons I'd be touching is the two thumbsticks, one for movement, one for aiming, and then the left bumper for rolling. I meant like to an in-game action. How would that even... Not unless the game itself did that. Give me the judge. Right trigger is shooting and I don't know. Oh, as in, is there a second thing that right bumper is set to do in addition to shooting? I get what you're asking. And I'm not sure... Right bumper is shoot. And nothing else. So at least that's not it. But you know what I will do, though? Cancel that. Controls. I am going to do additional blank binding, so there is a blank binding in here. Okay, it took the alt off. Okay. B for blank. Because I never get the double click in the thumbstick to register fast enough to actually discard changes. No, no, no. Double stick press. Sadly, DMC has that for Devil Trigger. Wait. Is that the remake DMC? Cool. Okay, we got one chest. So you've got a key for 25, shotgun coffee for 45. The real question is there enough money to be earned left on this floor for me to get both the shotgun coffee and the key? Well, hang on a second. The answer is no, because there's nothing left. I literally found the shop as the second to last room. How much do I want shotgun coffee? Is that worth getting over a new chest? What color chest is it? It's a regular chest? Could have been worse. That's true. Could have been worse. Woo! No! Come on! I was so close. This is the second time in a row that I've... Well, not in a row, actually. I had that one fight in the middle. Ah. Plot a course. Remind me of this gun. Circumnavigates the room and then explodes. Charged. All right. Right into the shop. I don't know who's ever going to have the money to warrant floor map. Monster Blood actually looks cool. I want that. Got him. I'm sorry, there's a Iron Maiden in the middle now? I'm so happy about this! Combination of things and floors and everything going on right now. Not necessarily a Corsair fan. Yeah. Very much not my gun of choice. One more. That room, yeah, that was one of my favorite rooms I've had. It was such a good room. You know, giant hole in the middle of the floor. Bunch of long distance enemies. It was such a good room. Hang on, ads are running. I'm gonna finish out this room and then I'm gonna go make some more tea. Alright. I'll open on the book. Book's more of an interesting thing. Well, I don't have anything in the book. If you ever burn again, you need to roll a few times. Yeah, I rolled because I saw it was burning. I didn't realize I needed to roll more than that. The one roll. Okay, I'm back. I only made you play something soft like DMC. Detra and Duke came in with this madness. This is Hongshu. Detra. If he hates it, doesn't have to play it. It's not for everyone. I don't hate it in concept. I hate it in execution. I don't know how to phrase this. Like, I could see myself actually finishing a run of this. But it would be entirely at the whims of RN Jesus. I don't understand what Hongshu means. Detra's supposed to be sleeping. Am I on mouse and keyboard? No, I'm on controller. Should I be on mouse and keyboard? It's a twin stick shooter, so I thought controller would be the better way to play, because that's usually how twin stick shooters work. Technically, you can turn on auto aim. True. I don't think I would like that though. I don't imagine that would be much better. I use controller. Okay. I play all games that require aiming on mouse and keyboard. Well, the thing is I can learn the patterns all I want, but then the game decides to give me rooms like, did you guys see that last room with the spider and the, what was it? The Iron Maiden, or the Lead Maiden, that were just inside the center of like a room with a big hole in the middle. They had like 3 layers of moat. I don't think aiming, yeah, I don't think the aiming is the problem. The only time the aiming becomes a problem is when I've got those charge shots and I release the charge and it ignores what direction I'm holding the thumbstick and just goes in whatever direction it feels like. Right click to dodge felt great. Interestingly, you say that, and I vaguely recall doing that, so I think I might have played with mouse and keyboard for the, like, 1 hour or whatever I have before it was voted. Okay, so we've got blue. Did I leave a chest behind? I felt like I left a chest behind. I guess not. We got blue. Easy reload bullets. What's that one do? Extremely easy to handle. So easy, in fact, a single shell can be reloaded during a standard dodge roll. Wait. I see you, game. Is it maybe that the shoot button doesn't work? It's maybe that the shoot button decides it wants to not register half the time. That is a possibility. I'm gonna save money for the next floor. Small mechanics. If you don't like dodging, stand next to a table. It's actually kind of the opposite of that. I hate the tables. I've actively gotten hit because the table's in my way. Sometimes. Because I try to dodge and I roll into the table. Yosh. Thank you, Protag. Flipping tables make habits. I know. I'm a dodge first, block second type of person. Well, so much for hitless. Oh, I just kind of got myself stuck in the doorway. I was over here worried when I got hit the first time that I was messing up a hitless, and here I am dying on the boss. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Can we be like termites and eat the tables? Not without using a lot of bullets. You know what? Let's just return to the breach. I hit the go again by accident anyway. Triple grenades in the first room. I'm one short for that. I'm one short for that. I could buy the bloody eye or spice. I've bought the stice. You know what they say, he who controls the stice may cry. Not a Huntress fan? No. The dog has found me one heart, half of heart once. And it was when I was at full health. I'll be honest, I mostly pick soldier for starting with armor. Balloon gun. This is a new one. What do you do? Grants flight when held. Pops when damage is taken. Can be reinflated with an ammo box. I can fly? Okay. It's so good. Little sad, 100%. You 100%ed this on Xbox and could technically play it on PC, but it doesn't feel good. There's the boss. You want to play Gungeon 2? Play Gungeon 2. Don't let anything stop you. Least of all, it not being out yet. It's not out yet. Yeah, like I said, don't let anything stop you. Hey, look, we got the easy reload. I could buy some cigarettes. Or I could buy a second piece of armor and a key. Wait, the cigarettes are a use item for taking damage. You can tele without being on a pad. I know that. I just go to the pad out of habit. Cigarettes are only for cool people. Claire, do you take cigarettes every run that you get the chance to? Let's go! Balloon gun! I love that gun too. There you are, my beauty. Also, 4 armors. We got the first chamber mastery. Reload roll. Was that a synergy with the... That is a synergy. Easy reload bullets synergizes with the SAA. He played like a young god. The SSR. Obviously. Fires ricochet rounds. Listen, I was going for hitless anyway. I might as well use the gun that pops if I get hit. Alright. Elevator man. Elevator man. Tell me I'm done. Whoa. That's exactly what I need. Thank you. This must have been very hard to get. I'll go install it. Thanks. Open shortcut to the second chamber. There we go. Great team. I've had at least a half dozen, if not more, synergies. I had one synergy twice. I got the laser pointer and the light gun. I don't know what that did for the light gun, but I got that synergy twice. Okay, so the synergy here is that when I roll, I reload all 6 shots. Good to know. And it's faster than reloading normal by a little bit. Sounds good to me. Oh, I'm so glad that you spawned on my face. I know that was kind of my fault, but at least he paid for it by giving me another armor. To replace the one he ate. Why were you aiming to the bottom right corner? How did you know I was going to roll past you, sir? Some enemies lead their shots. Yeah. Shortcut I never used. Never used unlocked. No one used them. So hang on, just for clarification, the shortcut that I literally put all of that effort into unlocking, that lets me start on floor 2 without getting any resources from floor 1, right? Is that correct? It gives you items. You get 1 item. Okay, I don't hate that. You're gonna bring ricocheting bullets to the party? I'm gonna bring ricocheting bullets to the party. Refill my SSA. I need to make sure I don't accidentally pull out the balloon, get hit, and lose my balloon. I hate this room. I already hate this room. No more enemies? Good. Out of this room. What'd you give me? Cube of Power. Hang on a second. Call in ammo. Okay. Balloon gun's fully up. Oh no, he doesn't know. I'm guessing the Cube of Power is going to be bad, but I don't know. Do nothing. I can still do nothing with the altar. To the shop! Read it. Increases combat prowess with absolutely no downside. Sounds great to me. Gun enhancing drug from the far reaches of the galaxy. Extremely addictive and extremely expensive. Yeah, I see no problems. But a mustache, though. I want to save up for monster blood, honestly. I don't have any guns to throw into the gun recycler. I just got hit by spikes. Floor spikes again. I just got hit by floor spikes again. Floor spikes are very hidden. Yeah, they are. Most of the time they're in the floor. 54. I need $6 more. You don't have any way for me to get $6 more, do you, game? Oh, nope, there is a room I haven't been to. Because I didn't want to cross the room of death traps. Oh, nope, that's just the boss room. Well, if I can't get $6 more, might as well spend some money here. Get a replacement key and a new gun. Chemical warfare. The plague pistol! Oh, I love the plague pistol. And by love the Plague Pistol, I mean I like the Plague Pistol well enough from what I remember. Plague Pistol, the Gorgon. Yep. The thing about the blue gun is it's such a low range. Oh, I didn't even realize I was almost out of health. I didn't even use the power, so it's fine. I should have gone back out to the chamber so I could try out the start. You know what? Let's do that. GG. Thanks, Etra. Every dead boss is some. I mean, I've said what I've said before. Feel no need to say it again. Since the currency can only buy more things for the pool of stuff, I don't really consider it progress. Full Metal Jacket. Well, maybe if I had come down here with any kind of money, sir, I could buy stuff from your shop. But I decided to try out the elevator. How many things did you get now? I was in the bathroom. I got a gun from a choice of 3 guns. So, not great, but at least guarantees me a weapon for the second floor, which is more than I can say for some of my runs. Now, you said there was an auto aim. Is there a auto remove all traps from the game so I don't have to deal with the trap rooms? Because that is a quality of life option I would gladly accept. Because at least when I get hit by bullets, it's like half the time it's my fault. But when I waltz into a room and then immediately fall down a hole because there's no floor in that room, that just doesn't feel good. How many enemies did you want in this room? Yes. Okay. I understand. Well, I might as well, right? 3 bullets. 5 bullets, really. Ice bomb, cool it. Why not? Over the ammo refill. Thanks for the supply drop. You're welcome. You mean to tell me there's... Oh, no, that's a regular key. I thought that... For a second there, I thought that was a, outrageous. Sure, why not? Oh, there is a gold key here. You mean to tell me there's a gold key room, and I didn't get a gold key from the room that had me fight all those enemies? Charmed bow? Okay, well. Deals more damage to powerful foes. I like the idea of the sling. Not what I wanted. Map. I've been everywhere. Alright, sir. How much health you got? Full heart, 36. Davi. Yeah. Davi with a D at the end, yeah. It's like Gold D Roger. Oh, come on! The missile blocked the last hit! If I do a quick restart, is it going to throw me into floor 2? Yeah. Okay. Don't tell me it's always these 3 guns. It's these 3 guns specifically. I've already lost. Nope. Quick restart. Took 2 damage. Out of the gate. Can I have, like, one room that doesn't have a hole in the floor? No? Okay, thanks for confirming that for me, Gungeon. Suddenly I'm super tired. We'll get some sleep. I'll be here when you get up. Hope you have fun while I lurk sleep. Me too. I hope you have fun in your lurk sleep. I missed twice. Somehow my shotgun only hit one of the two bats that were right next to each other. Moon Scraper. Whew! Pew! It's a beam. Designed to carve moon rocks at high speed during terraforming projects. Okay. I like that. I'm gonna save that for the boss fight. Glaceon! In the hole. There is a blue chest. What do you have for sale? Is there anything that... I mean, ammo synthesizer sounds interesting. But I think I'd rather have the key to go blue chest hunting. will refrain from buying that in case I go to open this and it turns into a mimic. I don't see a tongue. Hey! We got monster blood! Twist to open. Emits deadly ooze when damaged. Perfect. And an extra blank. To help me get out of jam. Not the best way to handle that fight, but I survived. Can't complain about that. Prototype, it never quits. Hang on. What's our new gun? Never quits. Semi-automatic. Prototype Ricochet Blaster. Test the limits of projectile input and ricochet physics. That is not the way forward, that is the way back. Three armor. Honestly, I misread those as walls. That is very much not the wall. That is flooring. Ads are getting ready to run. I'm gonna probably finish this room and then... I said that and then I immediately went into the next room. Alright. We're gonna pause for 3 minutes. Take care of anything you need to take care of. You won't miss anything during the ad break. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, since I don't need to go make tea. So, I'll be right back. I'm back. I also apologize for any chewing. I grabbed a quick breakfast while I was up. Okay, cool. Less Cthulhu in my life, please. Do I need to do floor 1 anymore? Technically, no. Do I want to see if I can hitless the boss for a nice free extra heart? Yes. Also might get a better starting weapon than shotgun. Not that shotgun's bad, per se. Just that there are better things. I shouldn't have lost my helmet there. I just got very careless. Careless enough that I didn't mind starting over. It's a nice chunk of cash for the shop. That's a regular chest. I'll be back for you. Really? The one bullet? He fired one bullet and I walked straight into it. I'm a super genius. Yo! All my wares are discounted. Hee hee hee. Potion of lead skin, though. Temporary invincibility, from what I remember. Practical and safe. Fires anvils. And villain. Here. Let me see how this works, actually. Okay, I guess I won't see how this works, actually. I don't even have enough to buy a key. I could buy discounted blank. I don't really want to. I'd rather save the money. All right. I survived! How much healing you got stockpiled? 1. 2. Why does it have to have the very first room be a required trap room? I only came here with 3 health. You didn't have to make it guaranteed 2.
Whack. 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 Nice. Whack.
I was not paying enough attention to realize I was walking into an optional boss. Whack. Alien sidearm shield breaker. Charged. Won 3 major wars with alien races. Hundreds of these pistols were salvaged after the second of these wars. Taking pot shots from grenades. Well, at least I got lots of money. It's one saving grace. Mr. Christian Jr. Music of the Spheres? Semi-automatic. Replicas of planets from a fictional solar system. Collect all 8. Should have waited. Should have waited on using my key. Not gonna go buy a key. Assuming he's selling one. Which he typically is. Drill for 9999. Master of Unlocking. Like, if I knew that what that did and I knew it gave me a lockpick, I'd probably take it, but without knowing what it does, I can't risk. You know what? I don't need the power. No. Got halfway and then I failed the hit list. Did that turn? Ugh. 1 blank and 4 health.
Hand over all your monies in a paper and
Yo,
or plastic bag.
Kelly! Thank you for the biddies. Also, welcome in. Appreciate the happy affiliate anniversary. Because it's double votes, normally 100 bits would be enough for one vote. But currently 2 votes. So if there's anything on the vote list that you want those votes to go towards, then by all means, just getting ready for work. Okay, absolutely. Medkit sounds useful. Book of Chest Anatomy. Brilliant. If you need the list, hang on. That's the list of the games that you can vote through. There's like 800 something games. I don't expect you to scroll through it right now because you're getting ready for work. But if anything at the top chunk of the list looks interesting, just let me know. I'll throw the 2 votes on there. Also, Calandril, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Also, thank you for the happy affiliate. Ghostbusters? Ghostbusters it is. Dodge power up. Alright. Let me just go ahead and mark those down now. Two votes for Ghostbusters. That takes Ghostbusters to 4 votes. Which does bump it up quite a bit. There's also the daily vote is only 1 channel point. If you want to sneak in some more votes. But yeah. Oop, there goes armor. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, your day's just starting, presumably, since you're getting ready for work, but... I hope it's a good day at work, at least. Not ready for Monday? Nobody's ever ready for a Monday. The Litchy Trigger Finger! Ooh, I like the Litchy Trigger Finger. That's a good one. I want a gun. I want a rapid fire gun. A nice, good... like, AK or something. And then I can warrant purchasing the Litchy Trigger Finger. I'll mark down the Ghostbusters vote from the daily votes in a minute. I mark the votes manually. But technically speaking, I could make use of the Litchy Trigger Finger with the base gun. It's just not as good. Okay, we got a green chest with a lock on it. So I need a key, which would be 25. Plus I want the money for the Litchy Trigger Finger still, which would be another 35. So 60 is my goal cash by the end of floor 1. I'm not getting another key. I'm destroying you before you bomb. You gotta fuse. There's no fast. There was no fast travel to this spot. I have to make a choice. I choose Litchi Triggerfinger. Probably the wrong choice. In fact, I would say almost definitely the wrong choice. Next time, who is he? Junk! I got the Junk Man! Ah. Would I have enjoyed having a little bit more to work with than just the base gun? Yeah, absolutely. And now I can buy a key, replacement helmet, and I can even afford a glass Guon stone. Perfect. Gun's partially refilled. Alright. I'm gonna pause for a second. Refresh this. Daily vote from Kelly. Ghostbusters. All right. That's all the votes accounted for. Ghostbusters is now officially broken into the top 20. It's that easy. This guy didn't... He didn't get charmed. Ah, come on. I rolled into the square projectile. I saw you breathing. You mimic. Give me my +1 bullets. Full hearts. Oh, hey. Gungeon Ant Barrel Plague Pistol. I like the Plague Pistol. 34. I'm curious about the Gungeon Ants, and I don't hate the barrel, but I don't remember liking the barrel. We save up for Plague Pistol, so I have something more manageable. Well, that could have gone better. Big iron heavy. Created by attaching additional barrels to a magnum. Not what I wanted. Trying to open the map. Actually, oh, I really like that. Oh, I really like this gun. It's like a shotgun, but better. It's spread fire. Book of Chest Anatomy Controlled Demolition. Improves the contents of broken chests. Okay, gold key is gonna drop from the boss. Oh, it's 24 for blanks here. Could have bought the plague pistol. But I think I made the right call. Oh, yeah. Amoconda. Or as Claire puts it, the hardest boss in the game. I probably could have done that one hitless if I had just been a little bit more cautious. Machine pistol! Let's go! Pistol machine. Oh, machine pistol with the pistol machine thing and the Litchi trigger finger for even faster firing. Oh, the machine pistol is gonna rock. $25. I could afford a blank. I've got the gold key now. My rescuer. I know you had no choice but to vanquish my fellow Locke to free me. An unfortunate sacrifice, but a necessary one. Come by my shop whenever you see me. Many things in my stores that might help, that you might find helpful. All right. Chamber 3. I love it. Oh, I love it. I just wish I had more ammo. Alright, Mr. Shop, what you got? Old Goldie for 126. Do you think I'm made of money, sir? I am not remotely that rich. Buying some health. Entrance. Health. No thanks. No thank you. Is this an optional mini-boss? I'll come back for you. I don't have any way of flying, unfortunately. Play well, get keys. What is this? Increases the chance of gaining a key upon completing a room. Oh! Okay. Between the two, I would rather refill Big Iron. Would I like to refill ammo on both of them? Absolutely. So we've got the actual boss up here. We've got the optional boss down there. Oh, man. I don't have money from these. 32. That's what I need for the monster blood. That'll get me 2 more hearts. And give me the poison damage circle. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, ads are currently running. We're gonna pause for the ads. Right here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The ads are done. Let's get back into it. I am weirdly bold right now. Guards. Oh wait, it's another Gungeoneer. Hail, friend, and well met. What brings you to the Gungeon? This is Gun Dungeon. Looking for the gun, same as everyone. That's a relief. I mean, of course you are. We abandoned that quest not long after our fool of an assistant ran afoul of some bullets. See you around, adventurer. If I answered the other way, he probably would have attacked. And the boss arena up there looks like the arena for the lead throne. That's what makes me think of. So maybe it's an alternate or an extra like floor 1 boss or something. Ah! It's the Tread Knot. Let's go! Helix, Splice, and Dice. Fires 2 wave projectiles. Inspired by real science, the Helix. Extremely useful for hitting 2 things at once. Alright, before we move on, do you have anything useful in your shop that I can actually afford? I could buy a key for 35. Wait, wasn't the, hang on, I gotta go talk to the vampire chick. Yes! I don't know what the skull was. Hollow, Chamber 4. Okay. He's dead. Machine fist avalanche of bullets. Alternates between rapid fire machine gun and wire guided explosive fist. I could just destroy these. Mahogany. Strange wood, which only take root near the dungeon. Mega Hand! This is a charge blaster, isn't it? "10 Days War." Homing bullets! Fire and forget! Oh. That's kind of grenade launchery. Okay. I see how this goes. I'd rather not. Here we are with another pit. Okay, I lost 1 health, I gained 1 health. Broke even. I'm cool with that. I kind of don't really ever want to use the Helix again. I kind of don't really ever want to use the Charm Bow again. Hexagon? Hexagon and heavy and the big iron combo. I didn't see what the combo's name was though. Is there a way for me to look up synergies in game? Like, that's guns, that's items, that's enemies, that's bosses. You're gonna make... Okay, no. There is one other way. There is one other way. Well, that was a new enemy. Oh, and there's the second one. Click, clack. Oh, hold on. I thought I blew you up. I did not realize you were still alive. Or they spawned a new one? Why was there a glitched one? Cool. We finally finished him off. How big is this spider? Oh, there's two of them. That's what it is. didn't even consciously register the ghost spawning in next to me. Have I even found the shop? No. I am about to die. Refill my boss killer. Not that I have the health to go fight a boss. As if this gun couldn't get any better. That combo. Does it work in reverse? No. It's specifically while I'm using Big Iron, it fires one of its shots is now the transmogrification beam. Charm horn, knife shield. Literally the last square of the entire map was the shop. And I don't have enough, because I bought the knife shield. I don't have enough money to heal. All right. Floor 4 boss first check. First time seeing him. High Priest. Okay, cool. Just fire a homing shot at me. Why don't you? That's gonna be the run for today for Gungeon. Cause there's no way I have a run anywhere remotely as good as the one we just had. Raiden Coil, Eye Patch, Bloody Eye. Spend big at the acquisitions department. Can I afford any of the things you've got out here, Cubert? I can get a sponge. All right. There's no one actively chatting. So there's no one to choose, as far as I know, what to do next. So what I'm gonna do... Let's switch it back to Ratchet and Clank. Switch back to some retro. Bam, 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 bam.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Okay. I need to remember the controls. That's wrench. We got gun. That's your crouch. We got jump. Crouch jump for higher. Y is my wheel. Okay. Remind me, ship, what are we doing here? Hang on a second. Yeah. All missions, all missions, all missions. Yeah. Okay. Play the info bot for this one
You
again.
are about to embark on a very dangerous mission. We will be launching a heavily armed surprise attack from our new moon base against a completely unarmed planet. Actually, that doesn't sound too dangerous. Nevertheless, your orders are simple. Destroy anything that moves. Steal the power generators from Gorda City. Then destroy anything that doesn't move. Oh, and don't forget, have fun.
Okay.
Those pulsing towers control the force fields. In order to knock them all out, you're going to need the Gadgetron Devastator or the Visibomb.
The Devastator or the Visibomb? What towers? These towers? I mean, that's locking on. It's locking on those boxes, too. That was a $100 waste of ammo. I don't know what towers the voice was talking about. Is it these towers? Do I need to, like, shoot the top of the tower? I need to shoot the top of the tower. Okay. All right, where's the tower that's controlling that barricade? Oh, it's actually across the way. I thought double Y was the shortcut back. It is the shortcut back, it just wasn't working. Well, the tower's been destroyed already. I don't have to re-destroy the towers, so that's one thing. What is it, 30 in a row overhead wrench smash? Obviously not. Key. Can you stop rotating when I'm trying to go up and down? Thank you. Okay, this time we've... How? Oh. Central, we've got... Can't be there. It can be there. Which would require you to be... Yep. There, which means it can't be there. So if it can't be there, then these two have to be going for these two. Voila! I don't know what that achievement is that keeps popping up, 1 of 30. Stop giving me ammo for the drone glove that I'm not using. Give me ammo for the Devastator that I'm having to use to destroy these towers. Oh, is it killed 30 enemies without attacking? Through using things like this machine gun and the... Well, that was a expensive mistake. I'm gonna have to buy more rocket ammo next time I get to a shop. At least I got some bolts to pay for it. Devastator rounds. Oh, thank you, game. You finally gave me what I asked for. So this is filling and draining. Doesn't look like there's anything down there, at least. I hit the wrong, I was trying to do that, and I hit the look button instead. Made mistakes, but that's fine. Alright, we got the hook. We're gonna wait until it's going down. Cool. Glad I didn't die during all of that. How much health I got? 2? Could have been worse. Woo, blah, 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 blah. Well, good news. Oh, is it kill 30 enemies at the same time? Okay. I'm actually here with 1 more health than I had last time. But I still need to boots correctly. I bootsed. Across the way? Okay. Let's do it. I didn't make the glide, but I had the health. Damage boost myself up. I'll take that. Nothing over this way? No, nothing in the little pocket there. Going up. What do you got in the way of ammo?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Maxed out. Devastator could use a few more rounds. That's maxed out. The decoy glove is almost maxed out.
Oh, that's
maxed. That's maxed. That's maxed. Okay, so if I get ammo crates, they literally can only give me 2 decoy gloves, and then every other ammo crate is going to be Devastator ammo. So I don't feel the need to spend my money on ammo. Now, you could give me more of those hover ships, and then I'd be like, well, I guess I have to. How do I get the angle on that? I need to Get up here? Where the shop is? Yeah, there's a window. Okay. Remember when I said they were going to throw more rocket guys at me? Full health. We got more Devastator. Quick select. Perfect. Okay. $15. $19. More Devastators. More Devastators. Good stuff. Replace the ammo I used. Ooh, no. Okay, this is a tricky situation. Ads are getting ready to run. Just a heads up. Gonna pause for the ads. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get up and stretch my legs a little bit. I've been sitting for the majority of the last 7 hours. You take care of whatever you need to take care of. We'll be back with gameplay once the ads are done. See you on the other side of the ad break, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Ads are done. How? Like, the machine gun's gotta be from the backside. I understand now. I've solved your riddle game. Wait, what was the point? Oh, there's another elevator. Okay, I was about to say, what was the point of going this way? Elevator. Which is down in rotation? Oh. Well, that's an interesting choice. I guess we're on the underside now. This is where you do it. Are these not counting anymore because they're all generated ones now? What if I get killed? Okay, the turrets stay dead. I haven't used a weapon. Come on, please count. Please count. I don't know what this achievement is, but if this isn't where I do it, I don't know where. Oh, it reset to 1! $18. I can get it to 1819, but I can't get it to the 30 that it wants. Let me actually read this achievement that's popping up. If I can find it on the achievement list. Without dying, without using any weapon or melee attacks, kill 30 enemies. Respawning enemies do not count. Okay. That is what it is. Respawning enemies do not count. That's wild. Yeah, when they're piled up like that, there was not really a whole lot I could do. Okay, let's just focus on killing the spawners and killing the, Open Sesame! Okay.
Hello, Captain Ratchet. Come and get me, hero.
Perhaps we could obtain a ship in there.
Great idea. Let's go.
Let's go.
Here's a little something from me to you. Thanks, Dad. Dad is a scratch. Reminds me of my first space battle when I was just a small rock. Boy, you son of a... Let's have a little face time. Now, enough practice. Let's have some fun.
That was not ammo, that was, in fact, I believe, health? If anything? You're locking on like you want me to fire missiles, but I only have 2 missiles. And I assume these guys are here to give me more missiles. That did not give me more missiles. That is another box of not missiles. And a 4th box of not missiles.
Well, it looks like if you want the job done right, you gotta do it yourself. Look, mister, you are in big trouble. Big trouble. You think you got me, huh? Catch me if you can.
Oh, I can. I'm a-catching you.
Look, I'm always like you, kiddo. I was just following orders. Mayday! Mayday! Well, Ratchet, I'd say you passed the test. Oh, boy.
Yes! Quark is history.
Despite my earlier criticism, I must admit your piloting skills are improving.
Thank you.
I knew you'd come around.
But that has not helped us locate Drek.
Come on, Clank. Can't you just once relax and enjoy a little success? Hey, you want to catch Drek? Bet you this baby can do it.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Gorda City. This once peaceful planet is being torn apart today in an unprovoked attack. It now seems certain that Supreme Executive Chairman Drek will not be dissuaded in his efforts to destroy the galaxy for his own selfish needs. All hope certainly seems lost.
Darla Gratch, Channel 2 News.
Yes, I know. It is worse than I expected, too.
Look, maybe you were right. This is a lot bigger than you or me. I was really selfish focusing on Quark.
It's okay, sir.
Too late to stop Drek.
Hey, yeah! We've got this new ship. Let's go get him.
Now you are talking.
That's right. We had the classic main characters start having a fight at the end of the second act, and now we're heading into the third act of okay, 23. Considering I haven't gone back to any of the old planets to look for... bolts for that, I'd say I'm doing pretty good towards getting 100. All missions complete. But hang on a second. Where am I and where did I come from to get here? Oh, hang on. $29. Okay. Yep. Let's not wall kick ourselves off a cliff. And then I fell into the void of space. The end. Okay, if I fly back to this planet, I think I know where the bolt might be. Because I saw a little area off to the side. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back here. I figured there would probably be some bolts buried that I could find with this thing. $37 and still counting. There it is, 39. That looks suspicious. Okay, neither of those. Okay, no dig spots there. Okay. This still feels like it should do something and it just doesn't. Okay. No. Nothing that way. Well, I passed 20,000. I need 30,000 for the last, or for the other health upgrade. About to call it the last health upgrade, but I don't know if there are more health upgrades somewhere else. I know there were a bunch in the cave, but I expected some to be out here. Oh, there it is. Rude. Just trying to dig up some buried treasure. I was about to say, is there anything that needs ammo anymore? And the answer is no. Okay. There have been more than enough spots on this planet. But I did expect this area with the ship to have at least one. Alright. Back to the ship. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Because the map loops back on itself. So while I was over there on the 3 turret area, I saw that platform down there, and I thought it was an area I had not been to. When in actuality, it was right at the very start. So... I do not have... Actually, hang on. Exit the ship. Exit the ship, Ratchet. You too, Clank. What is the hangar teleport? Where does that teleport me? Okay, the bridge exists now. This bridge was not here. Okay. I'll bite. If I go back to the beginning, and I focus on dodging, rather than attacking. Teleports on this side of the bridge. Can I do the 30? No. Also interesting, there's a bridge here now. Seven. Okay, I'm walking outside of their patrol range. I got hit. How do I get past you without firing a weapon? That's the hard part. I don't. I don't get past you without firing a weapon. I don't know how to do this. It's not worth my time right now. Onward to the next level! Or do I go back and see if I can scrounge up more change? I feel like I already searched this level for buried treasure and didn't find any. And yet... Okay. Got any more secret treasure troves down here? Back to full health. Whoop! Whoopsies. Accidentally, stopped doing the wire on a swing one. Yep. Just drop straight down here. Actually jump across there and then swing across. We did it. Didn't mean to swing back across, but that's fine. That was almost not fine. I knew that had to be there for something. metal detector time. Okay, it's gonna all be over there. Ads are getting ready to run. Just a heads up. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay. Wait, hang on a second. Came back. Forgot to grab the tea. One moment. Alright, now I'm back. Sorry for the longer than usual break. Yep. Clearly what I meant to do. All according to Keikaku. And Keikaku means plan. Okay. Let's just shimmy. Well, obviously that's how you're supposed to potentially get over there without the hover glides and such. There's up those boxes, but I already destroyed those boxes. Well, I found 3 of 4 found 3 of the 4 gold bolts. Your mouse squeaking. Weird. Wait, can I destroy this? Oh, not with bomb glove, at least. Nor with Devastator. Really? You decided to all be bomb glove. Not quite. I've made it over there, I just can't remember from where. Don't want to get in. Maybe I do. Maybe it's from over here. I saw gold, I got excited. I think I've been over here already, because I think this was where one of the gold bolts were, but now I've gotten that gold bolt in question. Well, clearly that doesn't lift me in any capacity. Yeah, because I'm like 90% sure there was a gold bolt on top of this. Shackle! Welcome in. Thank you for the happy affiliate. Hello, hello, hello. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Alright. Have a good lurk. Thanks for popping in. It's been quiet for the better part of 2 hours, but that's to be expected. I imagine most of my audience, most of the usuals are either asleep or taking care of daily work and school and such. We're gonna get back to progressing the actual story after I finish getting 100 things. Maybe after I get enough money to go buy the health upgrade. Because I'm already at almost 25k. That's where one of the gold bolts were, down there. I guess grammatically it would be was. That's where... No, were is correct. Because gold bolts were. Good morning, VR King. Am I supposed to be up here? Probably not. Yeah, there's nothing up there anyway. I know I'm supposed to be looking for the metal detector spots, but there's also only one gold bolt missing. Aha! Metal detector spots. You're up to 75. How are you this morning, VR King? $80? Okay. Ah. There's some at the obstacle course. I see, I see. I should have considered that. Destroy the Quark Bot statue. I'm up to 90. If I can find another batch of them somewhere. I might be able to snag the, last of these here, and then if I can get all of the metal detector stuff done. Here, then I don't have to go to another world to metal detect. The last gold bolt! Let's go! All 3 gold bolts on this planet. And hopefully 322 340 348 destroy at all boxes in the whole level at least once. I don't know how there were a few extra boxes, but I think I destroyed all the boxes in the level. At least once. That's very satisfying. Planet Eudora. almost have 30,000. I do not remember this area having separate music. Whoop! Do, 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 do. Ah, there it is. Cook. Cook. Oh, come on. Don't make it sound like you're hooking onto a thing at the same time that you're falling off a cliff. Nothing? Okay. Okay. Well, that wasn't terribly exciting. This is a way back. Well. Don't think I'm going to...
Use your glove of doom in this area. Just sit back and relax while Gadgetron's robotic agents of doom do your dirty work.
Okay, there we go. I haven't seen anything that looked remotely like the gold bolts, but you know. This is the corner that looks like it should lead to somewhere and doesn't. Remember this. So close. Up, up. There we go. We found not the trespasser. $99. Come on, one more. There's one more in this area somewhere. There it is. 100 in one playthrough. This is just a little side pocket for healing. Okay, 31,000. So when I spend 30,000 to upgrade my health, I will still have some amount of cash. Oh. Whoops. Remember to look where you're going. Alright. Now, what world had the health power-ups? Why am I going in here? My ship is not in here. My ship is literally out here. Yeah, there it is. I think it's Kogor. I think it's this one. I know Randolph would know. Claire would know. Pretty sure, because I think this is the place that I needed the gas mask for. Yeah. Okay, but where... Where did I come in? Stinky Minky! Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Stinky. Thank you, thank you. You got any fun plans for today? Just chilling today, day off from work. How's the stream been? Stream's been alright. Is this it? No, this is part of Clank's. Clank's methodology. No, stream's been pretty good. I actually beat the floor 3 boss and got to the floor 4 boss in Gungeon earlier. I finished all of the Master Thief sprints in Sly 1 first world, or first chapter rather. We had 2 raids happen. Aha! I acquired a gold bolt. Sounds like a good time. It has been. I feel like there's supposed to be a shortcut. Oh, there's... Nope, that's mushrooms. I thought that was the shortcut. Okay, we'll take the long way. How you liking Ratchet and Clank? I'm liking it. It has been an overall enjoyable experience. Alright. Now, the health upgrade should be further along the level. Look, you don't bother me, I don't bother you. I'm still not gonna bother you, even though you bothered me. Because I just want to get through here. Okay, let's try that again. Of all the levels for them to put the health power up in, and of all of the spots to forget to have a checkpoint access thing, of course it would be this level. My absolutely least favorite level of the entire game so far. You tried. Rensley! Hello! Alright, well. Ads are running. So I gotta pause. Finding the gold bolts on my own has been really satisfying. They're very much out of the way. And some of them are pretty obscurely hidden. You know what, it kind of reminds me of the more satisfying, well-hidden moons from Mario Odyssey's launch day. When me and a friend who also had the game were, like, going through the game together and just positing the questions of, well, what if you tried to, like, wall kick off this section? You've been holding out well so far for the 24 hours? Or some tiredness already? Already some tiredness. I'll be honest. Having no one to talk to for basically the last 3 hours hasn't done me any favors. Everybody went to bed around the same time, so it is what it is, though. There's gonna be points. There's gonna be points where no one's around. Because it's not my typical stream hours. Most people from NA probably just waking up for work. And you people are at work. Pretty much. Ultra nanotech. Okay, where is this? Because I was looking for this as a way back to the health thing. I went all the way through this entire section here and then left. I needed to go this way and to the left. Like 2 seconds. There was... Okay. Well, we took the long way, but we got there. So it's fine. It was indeed not fine. All right. Next mission! Planet Atlantis. Clank!
Clank? Come on, wake up!
Captain Quark?
No, goofball. It's me, Ratchet.
What happened?
You got toasted by lightning. This place is having one heck of a storm. You won't be safe out there. I'll be right back.
Ooh. Ratchet only section? Interesting.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
The Tesla Claw. 30k. Okay, well, I could have afforded that if I didn't just buy the health upgrade. It's fine, though. I'm pretty locked in on what weapons I like to use anyway. Speaking of weapons I like to use, let's switch back to our punching glove. Take taxi to Upper City. Let's refrain from Upper City right now. We're gonna focus on exploring the Lower City first. That's a fun new enemy. Why is there a piece of railing missing here? Does it want me to go down there? Is down there death? Down there looks like death. But it also looks like water? I'm gonna continue on the main path. Oh. Really? 3 Devastator shots needed to take that guy out. Gonna lurk while making myself some lunch? Ooh. Have some good lunch. You bring up a good point, though, that I should probably consider the idea of a food break at some point. Because the bit of breakfast I grabbed earlier was not even really a full breakfast. This is probably a way back. Yeah. Woo. Okay. If I didn't upgrade my health, I'd be down to 1 health. But instead, I'm at half. How be the clanking? You know, bit ratchet. How you doing, Ashley? Behind one of the 3 doors is a brand new car. Choose door number 1, door number 2, door number 3. And your prize is deadly enemies. And your prize is death! Doing well? Once again excited for the weekend? It's Monday. Huzzah!
Hey, welcome to my shop. What can I get you?
I'm looking for Drek.
Sure, yeah, I got lots of stuff on sale. After the bombing, no one is around to buy anything.
Are you okay?
Low prices? Oh, you bet. I can make you a deal on a busted turburator, a mangled carbonizer, or I got this info bot.
Guess that bombing was pretty loud, huh?
Oh, you're one shrewd negotiator. I'll tell you what. I can let this infobot go for half price.
Can I not be excited anyway?
Well, that's about it for me.
Thanks.
Quit your complaining.
You can absolutely still be excited. I know what day it is.
Afraid to go out at night? Afraid to go out during the day? Just plain afraid? Then you need this! The Ultra Mech Unlimited. This mech is the ultimate in personal defense system. Blood Industries is now taking pre-orders. Get yours before it's too late.
Now that's what I call serious firepower. Clank's gonna be jealous if he sees this.
General reminder, Ashley, get your vote in for the daily vote at least. The Subnautica is still first, technically. And it's getting close because I'm getting close to beating Gungeon. I mean, maybe not close to beating Gungeon, but close to being done with Gungeon one way or another. Someone told me that there were only 5 floors, and I tried to take on a floor boss at the end of floor 4 today. So, but Subnautica, though it currently is first, it's not first by as much as it was. So that's why I was reminding you. Not as first as it used to be. Yeah, I think Duke's votes got Jedi Fallen Order to be like within spitting distance of taking the lead. I don't have the channel points for a bundle, sadly. Well, I'm gonna be streaming all day, so still plenty of time to earn channel points while the double vote's still active. If I recall correctly, I do earn channel points if I'm in Germany, so let's try that. You just gonna swing on by Germany? I'm gonna assume you've got like a VPN. Unless you're literally like hopping on a short train to Germany from Austria or something. Short train of 10 hours, yeah. That feels about right. Perfect. Oh. Well, I saw where I needed to go, but it's gone now. Doesn't seem to work anymore either. Uh-oh. That does sound problematic. You just straight up can't earn channel points. Oh, no, it worked? Oh, okay, good. Once again, need... Clara already cast all of her votes for the day. I still need Claire, but that's a different story? Yeah. Understandable. Where am I going? There's my ship. So, like, that's where I came from. Is it that? Hang on a second. Gotta wait to circle back round. Okay. Okay, well this is obviously extra. That's not extra. That's the Morpho Ray. That's a new gun. I have chickened 2 turrets. Okay, well, I like that. Gadgets. Nope. Quick select. That's what I want. What do I take off of the list for the... You know what? I haven't used the flamethrower in so long. Why don't I Morpho Ray there? Ah, that's too powerful to Morpho Ray immediately, as opposed to the turrets, which were one hit Morpho Ray targets. Can you morph me with that? Do you want to be a chicken? It turns things into chickens. It really should be called the Chicken-O-Ray. Or the Chickenifier. Chickeninator? There we go. Wrong. Oh, wait, hang on. I came down here right after getting it. Completely forgot there was a grind rail. Whee! Only chickens? I mean, that's all I saw it turning things into. Search the destroyed city. Wait! Maybe not? Okay. Well, now that looks like a golden bolt. However one would get to that. That is not how one would get to that. Nope. I think this is not going to lead to anything new, so I think I just need to go back the other way, but I feel like I've fully explored both halves. I didn't almost fall to my death. What are you talking about? I didn't just fall to my death. What are you talking about? Clank looks so angry to be left alone in the hot car again. Well, he thought we were leaving the planet. So I can't blame him. If I jump off the sides here... Okay, those are death. Oh, little telephone box with a box inside. Not what I was looking for, but it is something. I'll take Golden Bolt. Okay, so this is where we did the, Oh, well, I guess I gotta do this again. And that leads to the shop, and I already bought the item from the shop, and then it's back down here. Okay, so that is a dead end. The other way is a dead end. I don't know how I'm supposed to explore the city ruins. Or where I'm supposed to explore the city ruins. I'm just missing a chunk of level. Too hot in here. I need to turn on a fan. Rude. I'm just looking. You didn't have to fly down and attack me. What if I just ride this past? So that's where it wants me to go. And this is the beginning. Okay. Possible exception. What if I were to jump over there when we fly by? Okay. That is a solid texture. You know what? You know what, everybody? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't know what gives me that impression. Crazy idea. Crazy. Like, is there something I'm supposed to blow up? Because, like, that is up there. If I go here and I go to the right, then maybe I can get to that. That's a billboard. Okay. Yep, definitely not supposed to go down that way. I got excited. I heard a destruction sound. I thought I blew up the right thing. So that's forward. Can I go backward? No, that's just a rail. I realize I can do this. Take me somewhere. Flipping back around vertically. I can destroy those stairs. Just checking the vague curiosity of whether... No, they're not. Whoop. I iced myself into that one. Okay, but what? Okay. So, you've got a infinite wind gust going on that pushes you off. Okay. Success. Now. We just got to do that like 12 more times by the looks of the course ahead. Really? I only have to do it twice? Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, well. The wind said, "You're not allowed to be up there, sir." Okay, well, I can't get past that wind, I don't think. Well, what's even over there that would be worth getting past the wind for? Not a whole lot. So we gotta go this way. Nope. Come on. Let me up. Nothing to go that way for. You know what? That's on me. I got greedy. I didn't need any of that. I Could have just ignored those boxes. Gone about my business. And now, I have to redo the whole ice section. Boots. Okay. Okay, you know what, Ratchet? You need a little bit of speed so that you can carry yourself over with momentum. Good job. And now we ignore it this time. It's fine. We didn't buy the health upgrade for nothing. We can tank through these if we really need to. I'm not scared of dying. Whoo! Quark? I thought I blew you up.
Captain Quark!
Where?
Come on, Quark. I know it's you.
The name's Steve. Pleased to meet you.
Look, Steve. I need to know where Drek is before it's too late.
Did you say too late? Sir, it is never too late to acquire the latest in the long line of quality products from Gadgetron. I have for you, today only, the Gadgetron PDA.
Public display of affection?
No, personal delivery assistant. This device allows you to purchase ammunition wherever and whenever you want it.
No, that sounds useful.
How do I know it works?
You can always trust Gadgetron quality, or my name's not Steve. Thank you.
But your name's not Steve.
Fantastic day.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
A Quarktastic day. Never mind. Oh, hey, look, it's the bolt. I can't go back that way. But I want to go back that way. Maybe this will take me back that way. This just probably takes me to the start. I'd love a gadget for public display of affection.
I got some great bargains.
Back to the beginning. I don't even know where this is leading me. Is this how I get to the bolt? Okay, cool. I can't grapple the fourth one anymore? Yeah, cool. I just can't. Why is the grapple not working on the fourth one? Hello? Game? Like, that time, I Hello? I'm not doing anything different. I got it. And then I lost it. But that one was kind of on me, at least. Okay. Huzzah! Back to the ship. Okay. Now I know where another bolt is, so we're going back up here. I'm gonna redo all of this. We're gonna fall to our death. Because these boots have the stability of, sorry, you can't possibly jump on the platform, but also simultaneously have the stability of, you walked slightly too close to the edge, now you've fallen to oblivion. Careful. Back here and start again. There's the bolt. Once I'm through, instead of going up and over that, I have to go drop down to get the bolt. Could have gotten that bolt the first time through, but I didn't notice it somehow, even though there it is again. First time through. Yep, there it is. Bolt obtained! That wasn't the last bolt for this map. There's another bolt somewhere. Wait, is there a bolt to the right here? I feel like there's a bolt to the right here. Yeah, that's okay. This is the actual bolt that I saw. That I was coming back for. The other bolt, I'm glad I saw just now, because otherwise I would have been very confused. Let's go! 4 gold bolts. Smash. Alright, take me back to my ship. I've fully done everything there is to do on this level. Alright, and now that I've finished this level, before I take off and go to the next level, I need to basically turn off and on again the YouTube VOD stream. Because YouTube will not take videos longer than 12 hours. So to do a 24-hour stream, I have to close the YouTube one and reopen it every so many hours, or else it won't save the full VOD. It'll only save the first 12 hours and then say, that's good enough. So, everybody on YouTube, stream's going to go down for a minute, then it'll come back up. You'll probably have to go to like a next link. I don't think it's going to be the same video. It'll probably end the one you're on. So, just a heads up. Stream is not actually ending. It is just getting bounced for the sake of YouTube file size.